Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome. How are you guys doing? Good morning, good evening, good day, everybody. Welcome in, welcome. How are you? Hello, everyone. Peck, thank you so much for redeeming first earlier. Thank you. Patata, thank you so much for redeeming first again. Thank you. Hello, Peck. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? Hello, Sun-chan. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? Patata, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you very much. 70 whole streams. That's freaking crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Although your message is basically the freaking obsession line, I think. If I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Nope. Wrong one. Oh, I don't know my own buttons. Okay. That's the line from Obsession, right? I haven't seen it yet. But I really should. I really want to. But I've heard there's so much like blood and kind of like gross stuff in it. I don't know how explicit they are about it, but like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get really uncomfortable by it. You know what I mean? But yeah, welcome in, welcome. Hello, Joms. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome. Hello, Peck. Welcome in, welcome. Hello, Sin-chan. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? Hello, Apple. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Not. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? It's definitely uncomfortable. Yeah. It is, definitely that, for sure. I thought we were having a nice pre-stream chat. Why does that matter? I thought we were having a nice pre-stream chat. Is really funny though. Oh my god. Very funny. Okay. But yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna continue our Star Rail story today. We're gonna... I guess... what is it? 4.2? 4.3? We're in 4.3, right? We're getting into 4.3 today. And hopefully, considering the fact that I've heard that it's short. I've heard that it's short. Well, we'll be okay, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe we can finish. Maybe we can finish the entire story in one go today. We'll sure try to do that. But you know, it really fully depends. It really fully depends on like how fast we go through the story here now. So we'll try our best. If we're not able to, that's okay. We'll just continue next week. But since like next week isn't the patch update anyway, we should be completely fine in terms of like catching up with Star Rail. Short in terms of HSR story. So it's still gonna be like more than 3 hours, I'm assuming. Especially since we don't usually skip through dialogue. So we'll see. We'll for sure see. I do want to really quick plug my friend Eclipse though. Really quick, because it seems like he needed some help with something. It seems like he needed some help with something. My friend Eclipse hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube recently. So congratulations to my friend Eclipse. So for like as a what do you call it? As a celebration for it, he's been asking for people to suggest a song that he can sing. And the most liked song will be covered essentially. But the thing is, the current issue that we're having right now is that the most liked song at the moment is a song about penis. So if you want to help him out or maybe make his life worse, I will say it right now, Eclipse. I tried my best. I'm telling them right now that I'm telling you right now, chat. I suggested one of my favorite songs right now, okay? Like, Ayase released a new album recently. Uresa is one of my favorite songs from it. So, you know, you could like that one too. Bunny Girl's also a really, really, really good choice, by the way. But if you... you know, I would basically highly not recommend liking the penis music song. But, you know, I can't control you. So yeah, like it's either you help him out or you make his life worse. But please go check him out. He's a great like cover artist. He's a really, really good singer. And I would highly recommend going and giving him some support and choosing a song for him. Please choose a song that like maybe won't make him suffer. He went into my DMs basically begging basically begging for help. Do not sing We Are Charlie Kirk. No, Dokupi. Lily, no. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. But yeah. Please go help Eclipse out. And give some songs alike. Yeah. I don't hate all your ideas, but this is poor Eclipse, okay? This is for our mutual friend here. Our mutual friend is suffering, so I'm trying to help him out. But, you know, like, I can't control any of you guys. So, yeah, like some song selections, please. And help him out on that one, please. Mm-hmm. I will say, like, once again, I will preface this. Eclipse, I tried my best. I did tell them not to vote for the penis song. But if they vote for the penis song anyway, I think it's fate, my guy. I think it's fate. So, good luck? Question mark? Yeah, I tried. But yeah, anyways. in any case, welcome to Honkai Star We're gonna go through the 4.3 story. We just finished the 4.2 story where we had beaten the Happy Cult. We beat Full Wish. And we have Silver Wolf has had like her first encounter with Asset Pramod, Diceface. By the way, I did watch a bunch of the Myriad Celestias and I watched a bunch of the lore videos. So I now know who like the important characters of Plan Arcadia are. Late in the game, I know, but I now know who the important characters and the key characters that they mentioned in Plan Arcadia are. So I am up to date now. I'm no longer ignorant. So I know who Asset Pramod is. I know like the guy Oswald, who's like an IPC member who used to be one of the winners of the games, or maybe not because it was a history fictionologist thing. I don't know. It was a lot of things. There was a lot of like back reading I had to do. So yeah, but I caught up at least. I'm in a kind mood. Also, period. Hell yeah. I'll vote an actual song because I've been listening to beautiful music. What's the beautiful music you've been listening to? Suggest some to me. I love beautiful music. Okay. Also, just a little update, schedule update, really quick, before we get started with the story. I will need to adjust the schedule a little bit because also time to go back and Eve gotta get up in 2 hours. Good night, Liz. Rest well. Thank you for being here though. Thank you for passing by even for a little bit. I hope you get a bunch of rest. Rest well. So just a little comfy week schedule update. I might have to cancel the streams on Sunday because I completely forgot it was Father's Day. And I will be visiting my grandfather for that day. So I won't be available on Sunday. But I did make plans already to make up for it because we were supposed to watch Iron Lung for our Sproutling Sunday of that day. So instead of that Sunday, next Sunday, the 28th, is going to be the Sunday before my best friend's birthday, You may know Mojito the Cat the First, aka Lee. It's Lee's birthday coming up at the end of June. So we're gonna watch Iron Lung together instead. Yeah, so it's like as a little part of a celebration for Lee's birthday, we're gonna be doing a joint stream on the 28th, and then we're gonna watch Iron Lung together as well. So it's gonna be it will be made up for. But the Sprouting observation log, I may have to move to another day if I can. Otherwise, I'll find a different day for it. And like usually speaking, a lot of like the videos and stuff that we watch are pretty long, so it's good to just have like a full day dedicated to it. I'll try to find a good schedule for it. And we'll see if we can do an observation log on a day that isn't kind of going to get cut off, basically. So yeah, thank you for the understanding. I will post that that update on all of my socials later, just to like let everybody know. But just wanted to let you guys know on stream immediately. So yeah, that's my little update. That's my little update, basically. So yeah, like a lot of stuff going on for sure. Very busy. But thankfully, we're still chilling. We're still big chilling. Tomorrow will still go as planned, so we're still gonna play My Voice 2 tomorrow. So yes, lots of Lami noises tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we're gonna continue the Sproutling Stardew Valley farm, which I have been playing offline. Just to let you know, I have been playing offline. Elliot no longer thinks that I'm creepy if I enter his house. So, yeah, let's go. Elliot now considers me an acquaintance. Big news, everyone. Big news. The guy I like doesn't think I'm creepy anymore. Let's go. But it has been raining for most of the summer, and it was such a struggle to get up there. You upgraded from stalker to acquaintance. Nice. You can put stalker in parentheses after acquaintance too. Like I was continuing the world, right? And like there were certainly some points where I was like, damn, why did I memorize his schedule? I do certainly feel like a stalker. But big news, I guess, for the farm will be shared on Saturday because we've made a lot of progress on the farm. I got to the first star drop, so I have more energy. And I got a bunch of gold now. So a lot of money, a lot more money and stuff can be made for sure. IDK who we is, I was getting fucked up in the mines. Lily, you're okay. You're just lagging. That's just how it is. But you'll be fine eventually. But yeah, anyways, that's my little updates for you guys. We're gonna go into Honkai Star Rail now. So let's go fight Asat Pramod, I think. Actually, what is this patch? This patch is like looking for a place for Blade to fucking die. Is that the point of this patch? Actually, like I don't quite remember, but I feel like that's what's going on, or that's what we're trying to do here. I have no clue. Have you not played this yet? This patch yet? Time to old Yeller Blade. Oh no! No, Bladey, no! Oh, I did. I'm just lying. Okay, fair. It's this, I think. Alrighty. Let's go kill Blade. Oh, by the way, wait, actually, before we start, look at my cats. Look at my cats. I love my cats. I need to rearrange my cats over here. Canonical order. There you go. Yay! W cat placement. I know! Isn't it so cute? I love them. Okay, let's go.
Seatbelt City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance.
Oh shit.
Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasm Moon Brief.
It's already starting? Wait, give me a second. Let me increase the volume a little bit. Let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet, okay? Annika Thori! Welcome in, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you today? They would be nice as a pillow. I know, I want to eat them so bad. Can I say something about Blade? Go for it. Hello, March. What's up? What's happening? But yeah, say something about Blade before we start. Not to eat them, Lamimi, but they're cakes. They look so yummy, don't they? Don't they look kind of good? Don't they look kind of yummy? I would want to eat them. I'm glad they're expanding the market. You look slutty. Wait, is it this image? I mean, you're not wrong. Like, all of the definition on his body is kind of insane, you know? Like, this truly evokes that, like, that fucking, like, classic meme of, like, oh my god, your body is insane. He is incredibly well defined. If they're edible cakes, it's fine, but if they're pillows to sleep on, no eating them. Okay, fair. I wouldn't eat the pillow. His pants literally look like they're sliding off. I guess that's true. They are like halfway off his hips. You're not wrong. He is so pretty. I really want him. Not carnally, sorry. Not... I want him as a unit. I really want him as a unit so badly. Because I've been struggle bussing on Anomaly Arbitration. It's okay, Lami, I need him carnally. You're welcome, Lily. You're good for you, Lily. Good for you. I've been struggle bussing on Anomaly Arbitration. Look at this shit. Look at this, dude. 0 out of 3, even though I beat 7 out of 9. It's so painful. I've tried so many different teams, but I am lacking one character from every single team that I'm trying. I don't have Saridra, I don't have Yao Guang, and I don't have Blade. So every single team that I'm trying is basically just like one character off from being good. And it sucks so much. It sucks so bad. Because I'm struggling. I'm genuinely struggling. I don't know how to win this Anomaly Arbitration without getting like a better team at this point, or like pulling for a different character. And I would pull Yao Guang if like I wasn't already expecting to try to get Himeko. It's hard. It's so hard. I want my E3 Acheron to be usable, but I also want Himeko. I know exactly that. I want my Acheron to be usable as well, so I want Blade, but I want Himeko. I want Himeko so badly, and I also want Nihilux. Those are my priorities. So I've been struggle bussing. I don't even think it's worth pulling for another copy of Finon because I don't have Saridra, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter if I get another copy of Finon. If I get like Eidolons for Finon, it doesn't matter. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Unless those are literally his pants designed that way. To fall off? His pants are designed to fall off? I would rather have Silverwolf. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I don't have Yao Guang either. Like, I have Premium Elation. I have the Premium Elation team apart from Yao Guang. And that's where I'm struggling. That's truly where I'm struggling. Because if I had Yaoguang, I think I would be able to beat at least a couple of levels in Anomaly Arbitration. But I can't. It's so hard,
You're
man.
back.
Hi, March.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone!
Oh, God.
Welcome to our
Not
brand
them.
new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling
I have premium
point,
elation besides
and for
Sparksy,
reasons
and it
that
does
need
decent,
no
but I'm a be
explanation,
real.
we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you
I hate
live
these
coverage
cheaty
of the
bitches, me
latest and
too.
most critical
Me too,
news
man.
updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the Psionic Games.
Thank you for the water, Excalibur. Hi, Excalibur.
Supplicant
Welcome in.
debate
Welcome,
slated to
welcome.
take place
I
at
don't
the
regret
Seafeld
getting
TV
Silverwolf. I
tower
regret
was
getting her
cut
light
short
clone because
when
Evanescia is
out-of-control
more fun.
Imaginee
You know
known
what? Fair
as
enough.
Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched
Oh,
an attack.
07. Oh, 7. Oh, 7.
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld
Thank you for the water.
TV
Thank you,
tower.
thank you.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague.
8.6 billion credits.
Missing,
I could probably pay that off.
estimated to approach 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same
Let me meet the
excuses.
Silverwolf level
What
99
the
is what I
real
want to
story
get.
behind
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
The Phantom
I mean,
Moon
I
Brief
have
will
her.
continue
I
to
have her
keep you
already.
updated.
So that's the thing. I have her, but I don't have Yaoguang, who is like god tier support. So my elation team is kind of suffering.
From the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed?
Because they're Fox
And
News.
the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV?
They
They were
were.
spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Yeah, shame on them. Classic media behavior. Well, they need to make a living somehow. You know, I would normally say this, but I don't like them. I do not like them.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
In what way?
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Why are you? Why is March? Why why does March talk like she wants to stay a child?
No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
March is like, oh, character development? No, I don't want that. Do you have to do character development to be a hero? Gross. Damn, I don't want to do that. Is turning into Dan Hung really that bad? Turning into March might be worse.
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
She says that, and she gets mad at me every time I make jokes about her.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Oh god, you want a recap? You tell March 7th everything about the battle at Seafeld Tower. Seafeld TV Tower.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
We do not like manipulative media. No, we don't. She thinks growing up gets rid of whimsy. That's not true. Not unless you let it, you know? If you let it get rid of whimsy, then that's it, right? But if you don't let it do that, then you're fine. I love the rage baiting March dialogue options. Me too.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
I think rage baiting March is like canonical. Yes, that's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasy Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
I don't remember, actually. Graphia?
Who is that?
The artist.
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
I shot Pramod.
Why does the Express have such bad luck?
Yeah, I wonder.
By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation?
The Lord Ravagers
This is
and like
way over
Iron
the
Tomb
line.
Rising is just a random problem to March.
A Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh in Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasy Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
She was late to the party in Emphorius? Technically, she was early to the party.
Are you okay?
March is the strongest character, so yeah, they'd be a joke. I'm okay. Kind of a mess. Give me a sec to think. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up. I'm kind of a mess.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm
okay.
gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah. I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Did we forget we have a bed? Did we forget we have a room now? Why are we sleeping on the sofa? A sofa with a plush velvet-like surface. Velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasy Moon games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. Wouldn't you want to nap on the sofa? Honestly, I love napping on the sofa. I used to have like a leather sofa in like the apartment I used to live in. So good. It was like always cold. So it was the nicest place to like take a nap, to be honest. 3 out of 6 of the places we've been to have had Lord Ravagers now. Yeah, there's Fentilia on the Lafu. There's Iron Tomb and Zephyro, technically, in Emphorius. And then there's Asat Pramod in Plan Arcadia. When the fuck are we ever gonna catch a break, man? What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness.
Shh, Welt. She's
Aw,
tired.
Mom.
Let her sleep.
You never knew you could sleep this much. You never knew you could sleep this much. Hi, Mom.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
That's fucking crazy, by the way. As a nameless, I'm not surprised. There's so much to deal with, and I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Vantis Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
What's the declaration we made on top of the tower? What was that? I don't remember, I don't think.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Is this about how Himeko got the Express running again? Bankruptcy?
I promised someone
Hi, Stocks.
that when
Welcome in.
the
How you
moon over
doing?
my
Welcome,
hometown
welcome.
was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Who is her?
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Hello, dog friend. Hello, dog friend. Even though I'm not a dog. I can't wait to hear it. How come you've never mentioned it before? I can't wait to hear it. Let's not ask
It's a
too many
long story,
questions.
filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
I don't think it's like particularly important to know the reasons why she hasn't told this story before. Because whatever held it back is her business, you know what I mean? She's not obligated to tell us about anything until she's ready, because it's her story. So I feel like the how come you never told us is kind of, I don't know, like kind of too expectant, I guess. I don't remember what the Trailblazers said on top of the tower, Loki. Me neither. Me neither. I have no idea. All I remember was doing it for Scott. Oh, that. I did not agree to that.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
I liked how they delivered this line. That was great.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank her for being comfortable sharing instead of questioning why she didn't mention it before. Exactly that. Like, just say that you're, like, looking forward to hearing about it now that she's comfortable talking about it. And be, like, thankful that she trusts you to, share in the first place, right? Because, like, it's more... It's a lot nicer that way, I feel, between the two of you.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created
Don't want to feel like
the
you're
world in
entitled.
canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
How to be a sympathetic person 101 with Lami. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's just a matter of empathy.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Wow.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means...
Did they specify which Phantasmoon game that was?
But has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do I begin?
Good question.
Not to my knowledge, no.
As for who in Plain
I guess it's hard to
knows
keep track of those
Graphia and the
things.
world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Good news? Bad news? Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Oh no.
Go talk to General Yao Guang then.
It's probably bad
Don't
news
keep her
then.
waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Okie dokie.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Hello, Yao Guang.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You're too kind, General. General, you wanted to talk to me in private? You're too kind.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Who knows who's listening, but okay.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Okay, yeah, we kind of knew that, right? That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Why is the Veracity sealed in fucking Ahatopia?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Herda made me do her homework.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm.
That is a very good
but
question.
rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the
Aha
Swarm
just wanted to.
served merely
Is that
as
elating?
appetizers, and the planets they passed
Is
were
it funny
devoured
to
as the main
seal
course.
the terrifying like eon of veracity in your fucking planet?
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
Sealed? Are they dead? Is the veracity still alive? I feel like it's so dumb to like ask this question. They said it was sealed. It's sealed. Like if it's sealed, then like it's Schrodinger's veracity, right? It's Schrodinger's fucking Ouroboros. Nobody knows if it's alive or not unless they open the door. They open the box. I feel like the definition of elating keeps getting broader. Aha will do dumb shit for the fun of it. That is true. They did give a worm emanator powers. That is true.
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
You think he wants to control the Ouroboros?
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse. I have a poker face. I have a poker face.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you.
There's literally a
truly
bomb in
schwa.
my stomach. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Oh, wait, that's a good idea,
It
actually.
might just be a risky path worth taking.
I like that they're trying to save him now. Now that they've, like, kind of, realized that he's not a bad guy. He's just kind of Blade.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world and canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well.
Haven't we seen the veracity, though? Yeah, Guang, no offense. We are an atomic bomb potentially ready to turn worlds into coughing babies. True, very true. They're gonna have the Ouroboros eat Blade. Ah, I see.
cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
But, like, I guess they're setting it up, like, ultimately Blade's gonna die.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Oh, that's her dad! General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way.
Or Silverwool?
We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Sorry. Looks like the Phantasmin games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Bless you? I coughed, but yep.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
That reminded me, I saw a cute Blade and Silverwolf fan art I gotta share with you once you get to a certain point. Let me know, yeah.
Before I set
Okay, may
out,
you be
I
cursed. You
still
know what?
want
I'll
to
take
say
the
a few
blessings
words to
instead.
everyone.
I'll take the blessings.
What are they all up to over there?
What are they up to over there?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
She's so princess. This, like, pose is very princess of her. What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Hi, Rise! Hey, congratulations! That's awesome. I don't know if you should be saying that out loud, though, because I think that's supposed to be dangerous. Be careful, okay?
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh.
Loan me 10k and I will gamble. No. Stop! Oh my god! That's fucking insane. I'll be lurking because I haven't played this patch, and also a bit sick, blah. But have a good stream, Oofies. Alright, take care, Grayson. Take care.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Aw, Sunday. Sunday's like properly an Express member now.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you, everyone. To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Need them to get Sunday an Express boarding pass on his model to like officially integrate him into the crew. Yeah, I totally agree. It's there? Where is it? Wait, it's actually there? I thought it's not. After finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief respite. Wait, where is it? I can try. Hold on. Let's check if it's actually there. 'Cause I don't think it is. Yeah, he doesn't have an express pass. Not yet. I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't have one. I wonder if they'd updated it. I wonder if they would update it though.
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone? The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join them?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
No, it's there. It feels like I'm being gaslit, man. Okay, before I perish, how do I give you money to gamble is fucking crazy.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Aw. Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Well, wasn't really, like, fully my choice. That's a lot of baby blossoms! Hi, Shy Knight! Welcome in, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Pom-Pom's so cute.
Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up.
Wait, I do?
Will you?
I'm going to the world in canvas by myself? I didn't hear about that. Conductor, do you remember anything from before the express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himeko meet, Pom-Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board.
Gotta prep for on-site work. Have fun, Lami. Thank you, Caliber. Thank you. Good luck with the on-site work. Good luck. Have a good day. Also, this is a little suspicious. Isn't it a little weird that Pom-Pom can't remember anything? Like, how is that possible? Because Pom-Pom can recall so many things about the previous passengers. Can tell you so much about like the history of the Express, about like the nameless that used to be on the Express. But for some reason, Pom-Pom suddenly can't really recall why or how or when Himeko and they met. I feel like that's a little suspicious, no?
The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Huh. It's like she provided it with energy? I'm so curious what happened to the last actual Express crew when it flashed on Planet Arcadia. Boom. Pom-Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express. And there are soft clinking and clanking sounds. Just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Cute. Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
Take care, Pom Pom. I'll get you
I heard
something.
from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Mr. Yang, was everything okay on the express? How was the situation in Dual Mention City?
The streets were in chaos. Traffic ground to a halt, and Wispe littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared,
Welcome
they
in.
scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
Thank you for the pats in the water. Thank you. Arigato. Mate. That was a loud gulp. My bad.
But I am more concerned about you.
Didn't even hear it. Thank you. I'm feeling okay. Why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
Oh.
Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Did I? I don't know.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Okay. I just thought about it, but is Pom Pom older than characters like Jingyuan? Jingyuan would be like 700 years old, and Pom Pom would probably be older? Shush actually not looking at me? Shush remains silent, intently scrubbing a glass. Oh, it's because Himeko is next to him, isn't it? Himeko is focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
You two missed me?
Yeah, of course.
Danhug! He's so straightforward! Oh my god! I just said that as a joke! That's so sweet! I love him! What a sweetheart!
When did Danhung
start expressing his feelings?
I guess pigs really do fly.
No, literally! What? That was so straightforward of Danhung to say. Specifically, he's really changed. Holy shit.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
World of coughing babies? I love this trio.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Good for you, March.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Oh, he loves his friends so much. That's so cute. I love it. To us, this is just trailblazing. You're overthinking it. Danhung, we are peers. This is such a... Who says this? Who says this line? You're overthinking it. It's okay. Thank you for the 50 stream
we
streak.
are
Thank you,
actually
Jay.
more concerned
Arigato,
about your
arigato. Thank you for
condition,
always being
Nan-ha.
here to support the stream.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has
Whoa,
finally
that's
moved
like more
on
than
from
two.
past
Way more than
grudges
two.
and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch your legs. So I volunteered.
When did March and Ashvale get so close? Can't believe we're splitting up again. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
It's always a pleasure watching you, Lami. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to have you. Peepaw in March.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Pearl's so efficient.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Himeko, you're not coming with me? I will send your regards to Graphia.
Please tell her that one of her descendants became a nameless on the Express. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
March, Danhung, and Stell, they spent 1,000 years together on Amphorius. They'll be fine apart for a bit. I know, but I miss them still. Hi, Ashvale. Oh my god. I need to hold myself back. I almost said something bad. I'm curious.
In other words, that woman wants
How goes
you
the
to
stars
take
and rails
Shibu
of Honkai?
and jump
Hello,
straight into the
Burger. Welcome in. How you
veracity
doing? Welcome,
and leave the
welcome.
rest
We
to
just
the
started.
Eon's stomach acid?
That woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid is crazy.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Oh, Silverwolf doesn't want to lose her dad.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice.
That's true.
That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
Blade as a Galaxy Ranger would be crazy.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
Old man Yowie Crumbs is crazy.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Silverwolf, no, Blady.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
I like how sometimes Silverwolf really does just sound like a child. Especially when adults like Ashvale say like terms that she says.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord
Our
Ravager
Chud
sounds
daughter.
like a job you don't come back from.
She's such a fat fucking chud. Oh no.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Oh my god, my old man is so broke.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
She's so stupid, I love her. Is this the latest story? Yeah, it's 4.3. I think that's the latest, if I'm wrong.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
I wonder if he just feels bad making her sad, you know? How the fuck did she get over here?
Terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
New headcanon Blade likes bird watching? Confirmed. Seems canon.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Hi, Luciola. Thank you for the posture checks, the stretch, and the water. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Welcome in. How are you? Get taken care of before I sleep. Thank you, Luciola. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's what the history fictionologists claim.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
I'm alright, just super fatigued. Either I'm getting sick or my health is flaring up. Oh no. Please take care of yourself, okay? Take it easy, take it easy.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Have a good rest, Rice. Just one more step. One more.
Ah, such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
The two Nameless? Who's the other one?
Oh, you're just on time.
Oh. I thought they were talking about me.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Oh my god, potential man! He actually did something!
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decolight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs
wow,
of
okay,
doom
why
have
is
not
Wealth getting
faded.
strays? But he is potential man.
They grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
I can't wait for 5.0 so they'll let Wealth do something again.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
I mean, she is a hunt general, to be fair.
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. his intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
How does Kuchiba know that?
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
Stop bonking me, please.
What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly.
Thank you for the Pats Burger.
From falling into the
you.
wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
I told my friend Welt was potential man as well, and they got mad at me, lol. What's Boji mode? Boji is my
comes,
rigger.
He won't wish to
and
leave any
I used to
footprints
have
behind.
a what do you call it? Toggle that changes Mochi to look like
One
Boji.
final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
I thought that was your chibi mode. I don't currently have a
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
I don't currently have a redeem to change models.
At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. K, frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
What?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber
10 amber
then
eras.
burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Open the detective notes to view the newly added clues. Ooh. The case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager of Asat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes: scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Braggy. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it that he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route, feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay would be enough for the veracity to feast on. Let's put Asheville in. Let's have an Asheville team. Why not? Is this valid? I don't actually know. Hathstrider of Veracity Aspiring.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
I'm guessing you saw the Silver Wolf and Hatsune Miku collab for the song Hoyo Hoyo Nishite Ageru? Yes, I did. Yes. It was very cute.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well.
One of what?
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
How to Poke an Eon and Get Away, a book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dare to offend Eons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second one-day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pierpoint Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin, billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons on subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named Enroute, again Enroute, attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha, and was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas. En route explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools. Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepherd. Braggy and Shepherd again. Dorothy? What the fuck is this? Some kind of, Wizard of Oz thing? Together they adventured, found the veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the veracity again. You're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, the song is on Osu. I didn't know that. That's cool. Everyone is in Drilla. After the Eon of Beauty vanished, the fool, Davin, made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting, "Everyone is a Drilla," they sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface from Adrilla's visage, to form Adrilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened Round Table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled Adrilla. Oh, wow, that sucks. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book." I've read it. Quite interesting. But there are a few points worth discussing. I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
It does make sense that a masked fool would want to offend an Eon.
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Shepard, the fool whom en route met inside the belly of the veracity. Pretty much similar to an extra dragged in to make up the numbers in the soap operas Mr. N loves watching. En route, in a bizarre story, en route once ventured into the belly of the veracity, managing to escape after plucking their shadow. Dorothy. Haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to en route too. Scarecrow. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Interesting. There's Dorothy Scarecrow. Which is very Wizard of Oz-y. Ew.
You two asking about the veracity?
His name is Do-Wide Chungus.
Thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
kids always dream big. Some were bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Ouroboros. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider.
Jesus Christ.
I eat everything. Tasty, nasty.
Is that what it means to be a veracity path strider?
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Did they actually?
Ouroboros. Nah. Aha.
Aha looked at you.
Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing.
Raid! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Arigato, arigato! Hello, Doc. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the house call. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had a super, super fun stream. What did you guys do? I knew it was Albert. Oh my god. I was like literally listening to that voice and I'm like, that sounds like Albert, doesn't it? Holy shit. I can't believe I got it right. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome in, Ray. Welcome, welcome. 1 second. Let me shout you out. Chungus. Yeah, his name is Do-Eyed Chungus, bro. And he wants to be a path strider of the veracity, so he ate all this like random bullshit, and it just made the Aeon of Elation just look at him. It's so ridiculous. It's so dumb. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was Wuthering Waves? Were you doing the collab about Cyberpunk? Welcome, welcome. Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowverse, and Wuwa. Wow, it's lots of things. I hope you guys had a super, super fun time. I hope you had a lot of fun. Yeah, he's basically a path strider of the gluttony for sure. Exactly that. But yeah, thank you again for bringing your community over to me. I really appreciate that, and I hope you guys had a super fun time. Thank you for your hard work today. Thank you for streaming today. Otsukare, otsukare, otsukare. For everyone who doesn't already know me, my name is Lami Hanasaki. You can call me Lami or Hana. I am your Dryad VTuber, and I'm here to make your smile bloom. Kimi no eko sakaseri yo. Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome in. We're currently going through the 4.3 story of Honkai Star Rail. So, warning for spoilers if you haven't played this yet, or and you do plan to play it. Otherwise, if you want to just continue hanging out with us and experience the story with me, then please feel free to go ahead and do that. Otherwise, if you need to get some food, get some water, or get some rest, please go ahead and do that too, okay? I finished it yesterday, so now I'm trying to get resources to raise all of the new characters I got. Congrats on getting the new characters, though. Congrats, congrats. I'm assuming you got Lucy? Did you get, like, literally everyone? That's crazy. Congrats. That's awesome. But I'm sure that's gonna be a grind. It sounds like it's gonna be a grind, so good luck with that. You skipped Lucy? What? Whoa, that's crazy. Everyone I know who plays like the Cyberpunk collab wants Lucy so bad. That's so interesting. Who did you get instead? But yeah, again, if you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Otherwise, please feel free to continue hanging out. I've gotten over the past few weeks Dinya, Hiki, and Lucilla. Wow, okay, that's crazy. You have to redo Chisa's echoes. Oh my god, you're so busy on Wuwa. That's insane. Well, good luck, good luck. You got this. You'll catch up eventually, I'm sure. You got this. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. You got this. I believe in you. Also, hi, Harcronium. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. My resources, Lami, and time. I know. I feel you. Don't die, okay? Good luck, good luck. We're gonna continue now, so just a final spoiler warning for everyone who wants to avoid spoilers. But thank you again for coming over. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone.
Hard-rootin' Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poached it.
Dude, the way that this guy is talking is so freaking crazy. Albert, please.
Then poof! Here we're gone! Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
I'm glad you're not sick or injured. My spirit is sick and injured. Just kidding. I'm good. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm actually super healthy right now.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizer.
When can we roll on Do-Wide Chungus? Why do we want Do-Wide Chungus?
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Hey, friends!
Sparksy.
How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Oh my god, why is Sparksy over here?
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Because he's goated, Lami? Oh my god. I hope you can get Do-Wide Chungus then. I don't trust her. You don't trust Sparksy? Why?
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha's being
Thank you for the water, Louisa. Thank you for the streak as well. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thank you, Louisa. Rest well. Thank you.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Ouroboros versus Aha. The veracity. Oh god. En route, stole the veracity's shadow. Eating slime mold will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
What the fuck is that?
Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it?
A light
Pramod
bulb?
has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well,
I wonder whose this is.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the
Aww.
friend in my head will protect me.
The friend in my head. Is it doing anything at all?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Ooh. Okay, good hypothesis. Pretty okay.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Asheville's just watching this.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod. Sparksy.
What? Hello?
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is...
Yes.
You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Oh, okay. So, like, that means that you're important.
Asat Pramad, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
I think she was on the right track, though. Like, all things considered, no matter how ridiculous that was specifically, I think in general, she was kind of on the right track, it feels. Like, I think her deductions are kind of good, actually. Alrighty, Lami, sorry to only be able to stay for a short time. Sleepy mode for me. No, Doc, that's completely alright, Doc. Get a lot of rest. Rest well, Doc. Have a great stream, kapatid. You too. Good night, good night. Rest well. What if that's what Asat Pramad wanted? Honestly? You think he's playing 5D chess?
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Is Sparksy actually smarter than I give her credit for?
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Oh, okay.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, played by the Veracity.
You think Asat Pramad, the Lord Ravager, is an Eon? What?
What am I even saying?
What are you saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Can we please put that light bulb on the actual detective's head now?
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons.
I don't want Aha to fall. Of all the Eons, I think Aha should continue laughing forever.
The third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because he's fucking up the Pentasmoon games, which are the Eonic games. It's literally Aha's game. He's fucking it up.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay. Anything new? En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Sparksy! Look out! A sample behind you! Sample Koski! Oh my god! You don't understand how excited I get when I see Sampo at this point. Because it feels like you're like really seeing an old friend, and it feels like that like weird catharsis of like having a fucking Chekhov's gun hinted at in like the beginning of the movie, and then suddenly he just appears. You know what I mean? Like if they told me like Sampo is en route, I wouldn't even be surprised anymore. Also, I just realized how slutty his shirt is. What the fuck is this cutout? Holy shit. Sampo?
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
I miss him. Oh my god, I miss him so much. Hello, Jack. Welcome in, welcome. Hashvale.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
Sampo was the original slut.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is... that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Oh. It was Sampo's item. Of course it was.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
He's so silly. Oh my god.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Hello, looking as usual, but hope y'all are having a good week. Alright, you too. Take care for the lurk. Take care. Good luck with work.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
I need them to fight.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Sempo. Thank you for the water flow. Thank you. Arigato. Good luck with work, okay? Take care of yourself. Thank you for the stretch. Old Sempo. I love Sampo Koski.
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
Yes, you would, but I love you anyway.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend.
Wait, sorry. I clicked because I thought he was done.
Gold standard of the masked fools.
But like that laugh at the end of that line is so funny.
Least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
Oh. What? The way he read the line mouth and also the oh is so fun. He's like goofy. Sampo is goofy to me and it's so funny. Never change Sampo, please. I love him so much.
So
he makes me so happy. He is my Eon of Elation. Sampo Koski can never do me wrong. He makes me so happy.
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid. En route was already a name in the history
himself
books.
that. Oh, Simpo. He did. He always says it like the same way. I hate this man. He's so funny.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity.
Simpo.
After hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Huh.
How do you know all this?
How does he know all this? It's cause he's AHA. Or something.
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
I do trust old Sampo.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Bye, Sampo. Please have an SP at some point. En route is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern after the Second Prosperity, heading for the true world's end. Simple. I can't say it the way he does. Greet the expert invited by Yao Guang.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about En route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow.
Or he is a Sat Pramod. Do you think? Perhaps? Perhaps he is?
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
I refuse to believe so.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could
Ron
learn
May.
something like this, I suppose.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasmoon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
I feel like the abundance. I feel like Yaosha just really likes plants. Ultramoth Gaming, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Arigato. Welcome in.
Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, They cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Van Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Oh shit.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Mr. N was human? Aww.
Now, deep
oh my god, that's why he's a banana monkey.
Another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Okay.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
For fun?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Huh.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void-song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
Yeah, that's kind of dangerous to take away the sense of taste of something that is literally built to eat, right?
This was not natural evolution.
Because then you have no...
Through the simulated universe,
you have
I
nothing
identified the point of
differentiating
divergence in
trash
history.
from food.
A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
Oh my god, they return the word primum mobile has returned. Holy shit.
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
This puts aftertaste and simulated universe into perspective, right? You're right! Aftertaste! Oh my god! Wait, that's so cool, actually.
How many people know about this?
That is actually so cool. Aftertaste is a function. That's so cool.
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2.
Wow.
Now who still thinks Asapramad is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes.
I see.
Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret.
See, I told you en route is Asat Pramod.
He said he was headed for the end of the world.
I fully said en route is probably Asat Pramod. But then wouldn't that mean what I'm thinking is like en route, quote unquote, en route stole the shadow of the Veracity, brought it to Von Walk as Icy, the navigator? Because Icy's the one who told Ashvale about the shadow. So that would mean that en route is equals to Icy is equals to Asat Pramod. No? Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod, who is en route to Fool, knew about the Veracity's secret before disappearing. They don't mention it here, but he stole the Veracity's shadow and said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
The shadow belonged to a former navigator? That pissed me off.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Because he is Icy.
The detective game is over.
He cosplayed a fucking navigator of the Express? Lord Ravager of Sot Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's... joke? En route, heading for the true world's end. Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Asshat pissed me off. Huh? Whoa! So the Lord Ravager is used to be.
Not many people can make me change my plan.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the fucking clowns. God dang it! I hate those clowns, man. When I was like fighting them in the what do you call it? Anomaly arbitration. I hated these guys. Holy sheesh! These fucking clowns, man. These fucking clowns. Okay, but holy shit! Wait, that's insane. So Asat Pramod used to be a fool of the tavern. So a pathstrider relation turned away from his path, went to the Astral Express, or I guess he didn't turn away from his path in that case, but he went to the Express, and basically became Icy the Navigator, But it sounds like he did his job. What? But then, like, he did his job in an evil way, I guess. And then he turned into the Lord Ravager Assad Pramod. That's insane. That's so fucking crazy.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
What the fuck? Why are you a mirror, a mask? Only.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Damn. Assad Pramod does not like consent.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick
Thank you
us
for the
up at
hug,
Seafield
Justin.
City
Hugs you back.
dock.
Hugs, hugs, hugs. Thank you.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Consent is not sexy to him, and that is scary. That probably makes him one of the worst villains we've ever had to face, for sure. He does not care about consent.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Hey, be nice to my Queen Nilux.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
Got a bad pull, but I received 4 4-star idols and ensemble stars. Hey, on stars. Hell yeah.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
It's a
It
hotel.
is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does this have to do with Graphia? Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Oh my god, Nilux!
Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Yo, Feld, you are just fucking... shitting on her? Nilux, when did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
Dude, I love Amberly Connors so much. her voice acting is so good. I love it.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Even if she's like just explaining something, she has so much character in it, and I love it so much.
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
The way she voiced her. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she is dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive, which she is, right? If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs, random pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. What does that mean?
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Okay, so Feld does remember her.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
She's such a fucking con artist. I love her.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce her. This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so?
Nihilux racist against Intellitron's SMH. My goat is washed.
My apologies. How rude.
She
of me.
voices someone in
Miss
ZZZ
Colt,
too. That's
it's
awesome.
an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed to Inkford Hermitage as well?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Oh shit, she's in trouble. If I had a nickel every time Amberly Connors was a fugitive in a Hoyo game, I'd have 2 nickels.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oh my god, they're locking her in the hotel to make her write her fucking comic. That's insane. Free my queen.
No, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl X Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
She's such a con artist.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Oh, you actually have savings? Oh, right, so it's mine then. Didn't you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees. And
my goat is washed. My goat is washed. What do you mean she invested in Bitcoin? No! My goat is washed! Nihilux, no! What the fuck?
I lost every single penny.
Oh my god.
So you're escorting her to, shall
Jesus
we say,
Christ.
an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Seems like the deadline is actually deadly.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Dude, she has so much emotion in every single line and I love it so much. Can I hear that again, please? Oh, sorry. I already pressed... I'm so sorry.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Cute.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
snowflakes falling into shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Can I eat one? Oh, I can. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Your dad handed you a bird? Eat it.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Okay, let's not plagiarize Titanic. Why are they surrounding us? What do you mean,
Probably
no?
sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Oh, cute. Is this a Wispe? When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
Hi, Chaos.
This is
Welcome
the final
in.
stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it.
Oh my god, they're
Let's go.
so
I'll lead the way.
they're so mean to her. Oh god. I saw that. Fucking get the fuck away. We don't want Asat Pramod on our ass.
A will of metal and stone.
Break down the house.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance.
The golden tree in the distance is called the Myriad Wish Grove.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still lose.
So it is an ambrosial arbor.
Looks good.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello?
She's so ridiculous. Oh my, I love her so much.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no
Oh my god, it
wonder
is a
it's
ghost.
so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager.
Casper!
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Dryad.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
The former comic artist.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Pearl.
Oh my god.
You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
I loved her even ever since the reveal, even before knowing she was Amber. I did really, really like her design, yeah.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
A former frost giant?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Stage.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I'm a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye, Casper. Dude, I was confused if this was his nose or something. It is his nose. Graphia.
Still here in this hotel.
That's his nose, bro.
Can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginé. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
I don't think any of you are Graphia. Great. The more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are
No, I'm
imaginally
Graphia.
born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
A history textbook.
Be formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So none of you are real. Great. Don't any of you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
The end of the world. We were talking about Asad Pramad, or en route, going to the end of the true end of the world, right?
But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Wackadoodle is a crazy word. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected. Finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Okay.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
That's a bunch of baloney. Sud Scour. He's so cute! It's so obvious they just reused the model of the ducks, but he's so cute.
I sense more stray thoughts.
Oh my
and
god, that's a
disturbance
deep
in the
voice for a
water.
Kappa.
The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
He's so cute! Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left.
He has such a deep voice.
The humans here call me Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
Gotta head to bed and catch the VOD later. Good night and thanks for the stream. Good night, Apple. Rest well. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You're the last kappa?
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Oh, cool. Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, And even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home.
Aww.
It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia? Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are
oh my god, the
statues
fucking
left by Imagine. They are filled with their prayers.
Snowman blinking.
It is also the site of
It's
Graphia's
kind of
former
disturbing.
residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland. Tell me.
All right. What do you have, Nilux?
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
Your interest crashed? What do you mean? What happened? I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been
Oh,
alive?
your internet crashed. Oh no, welcome back.
So that friend
Your
wanted
Ditto
you to
figurine
find
is staring right
Graphia,
into your soul. Turn
but
it
they didn't
away
tell
if it's
you
disturbing
how.
you. Aside from a single parting request, Venetia has had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea...
Bright idea?
You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
What?
The Holy Grail War!
Huh? What? Was that canon? I know. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
I hope Planet Arcadia holds one too.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
She is such a con artist. But you're absolutely right. Will it work? I should have known asking you was a waste of time. Will it work?
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
No, God.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Why are they so scary?
I just checked in.
The fucking mafia, bro.
Already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
I hate capitalism.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Is there still a chance for me to...
Where the fuck did Casper go?
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland. Death rewards me with...
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Why is he hiding?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long,
My
long
soft,
time ago,
squishy head.
my soft, squishy
Have a
head
good night,
starts to throb.
Justin. Rest well,
I
rest
start
well.
melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
Okay, I don't
much
want
of
him
my
to
memory
die,
feels
but
like
at the
it's
same
shrouded in
time.
a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
This is how we're gonna snowball fight?
It's snowing!
This isn't much of a snowball fight, but okay. Haru Hokkaido, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? How are you? Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. Now, they would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog and gold coins as they please. Watch out, the hedgehog thrown by Casper will knock Trailblazemon back. Okay. Coin. Snowflake. So cute.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
Okay, okay. Are we supposed to not? Wait, sorry. Wait, oh. Oh my god, I blew him up. That was extremely violent and extremely unnecessary of me. I've had my fill of fun.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole.
That's fucking crazy.
They were so crispy and tasty.
Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck.
This doesn't sound like a snowball fight anymore.
My body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps snowball fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age wars.
So Casper wasn't just an ice giant, or rather a ghost, or like an imaginary.
In that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifying
See no future,
powerful
welcome
opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
Oh, that's so sad.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home.
So, like, a common thread, it seems, of the two perspectives of this particular Hatch story seems to be people talking. It's kind of like a history fictionologist thing, where you hear a story about a certain thing, but only parts of it are true, while a lot of it is very dramatized.
Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple of rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Huh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Atonement statues?
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamp.
Oh. The atonement statues really do look like animals. Like little monkeys. What the fuck are you doing here? Hi, Furbo. Hello, Furbo.
Thanks for the rescue, boss. It's been 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me into a stone statue.
When did you get a character setting?
Is it not trendy lately?
You know, the stories where you rescue a wounded raccoon in the snow, that kind of stuff.
Since this identity has been exposed, I suppose I must claim that I'm actually the legendary stone from which the Great King pulled his sword.
Who's going to understand what you're talking about? Too much crossover talk here. I'm just doing it for laughs anyway. Bye, boss. Try not to dock my pay too much next time. Now's not the time to head down the mountain. Try to illuminate the ground lamps and summon Graphia. Damn. They really said you can't walk around. Is that Hime Fox?
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
Is that not Hime Cat? Like Nylux's creation?
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
This is some bullshit. I already immediately know.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Are you dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
I knew it was some kind of bullshit. Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Girl, you might actually get killed.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh,
It looks like Hime Cat.
Hime Cat.
I just said that, yeah. It really looks like Hime Cat.
I just reached the real versus fake Hime Cat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
The real versus fake Hime Cat arc?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset...
Corporate asset
I mean,
is
Miss
fucking
Colt
crazy. Calling people a corporate
that's
asset
scary.
is insane.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
Nihilix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Hello. Why are you still here?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Pretty.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
She does. She does look like a lot like Himiko. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
The Demon Lord from Beyond? You know about that.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again.
Damn. Doomed Yuri. Suddenly doomed Yuri.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you...
Damn, I didn't even read the other questions.
During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
If you mean something Evanesia gave me, there's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Oh, it doesn't look like the raccoon anymore. Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? The red-haired girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion, until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon,
Tower of Infinity.
a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the Murata name? Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name, the Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
All of the supplicants fought against Asat Pramad is crazy. Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's
She knows
remains
exactly
buried
why he's
deep
trying to
within
get to Ahatopia.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Damn. That just means that she turned into a ghost just to snitch on Nilux.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Let's have some fun! I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Oh, Silverwolf is still trying to convince him not to go kill himself, basically.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Maybe.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
She's just sad. Oh, Silverwolf. Daughter.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
Dad.
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Oh, Blade cares so
Besides,
much.
Why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Oh, no!
Feel better.
I love them. Family.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Who else? Sorry, did I interrupt? Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I found a way into the world in Canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wisfey into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Oh, Silver Wolf.
Then let's begin. You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Leave her alone, Blade. She doesn't want to lose you yet. Oh my god. Dude, that makes me so sad. So incredibly depressing. Why is there so many people here? Okay, let's do this. Hi, Lucky. Welcome in.
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia! World in Canvas, here I come!
That should do it, right?
Okay.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Did they leave me? Was that the boat?
Graphia! Everyone, into the world in Canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in Canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
Blade.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare.
Oh my
I
god,
shall
she's
use
fucking
them to paint the
Charon?
path forward.
We're going to
which will
hell?
guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Oh.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
Why is the ground just completely black?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm big scary Blade. I would never smile. Oh, cute. The flowers were really pretty before. I don't know if it's because my graphics are low that they don't have. What if I put like medium environment detail? Still nothing. Well, good to know. Wow, Dryad's still streaming after 3 hours. Yeah, hello.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Oh. But yeah, hi Cabbage, welcome in, welcome. They told me that this story quest was short, so I'm just trying to finish it if possible.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come
3 hours is
liberation.
short. I mean,
and now
compared to the usual
of the
length of story quests in any Hoyoverse game, which are usually like 7 to 8 hours, right?
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more.
No, don't say that in front of his kid.
Remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Girly, I know, I understand your concern. Silverwolf.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends
I found tolerable.
Tolerable.
Not the tolerable. I tolerate you.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
A master-crafted blade, a game controller. The blade, I'm assuming, is for Kafka. The game controller is for Silverwolf. And a portable reactor? Probably like an upgrade for Firefly? Aw, he finds you
That's the armor
tolerable.
core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
A what? An armor core reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen? What? Where the fuck did you get that?
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
All for Elio. Oh, damn it. He finds all of you tolerable.
Find out about these items.
You? You mean we. We all found out.
So he doesn't find the Trailblazer tolerable. Or maybe we weren't with him for long enough. As a
Think you
Stellaron
hit it
hunter.
that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Ah! Ouchies. Oh, that hurts. He calls himself a broken blade. This sucks. I hate this. Oh, that hurt. Oh, he's smiling. Lady.
Just a broken blade.
Oh, fuck.
That is all.
I knew it. I knew he would call himself that. I'm going to end it. I'm going to end it all. Oh my god. Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. Silverwolf, I didn't know you had a sentimental side. May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Hi, Maisel! Oh my god, that the Lami Hanasaki, the Filipino virtual giant VTuber from the Filipino Islands of the Philippines, played the hit 3D multi-platform cross-progression role-playing RPG gacha video game, The Waves That Wither. Oh, yeah, yes? Mostly correct. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be.
Just checking if it was the right one. Sure.
It's time.
Definitely weathering waves. Like, this is obviously that new scene from the Cyberpunk
Do you
collab,
still remember
right?
that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Yeah, I think that's Rover on the Edge. I know, right? Oh my god, we're actually watching him kill himself. Fuck!
Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The divine. devouring. Has it begun?
I wait, it's the 3D multi-platform cross-progression turn-based role-playing RPG gacha video game, The Stellar Rails of the Honkais. Yeah, yes. I didn't want to break your spirit. I didn't want to let you down. You were so sure that it was the waves that wither.
How much time has passed?
Wow, abundance trees.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure.
I thought you were deliberately joking about it. I was.
My heartbeat. It's barely audible.
I don't know about
now.
Maisel, but yes.
Shuhu. Are you still alive?
Haru, thank you for the water. Thank you. I sincerely thought they were one and the same. I keep confusing the two on the regular. That's crazy. I feel like their gameplay is very different, but at the same time, if you're going through the story, I can see why it would be the same. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, non-gacha player. You know, that makes sense. Hui Yan.
Master,
The fuck are you doing here?
I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Ooh. Look at all these weapons. Including La Mancha's, that's Danhung's spear. A Cloud Knight bow, I think. And a sword. This looks like Jingyuan's blade, but I'm not sure. This is definitely Kafka's. But like La Mancha's, like, what do you call it? Like walking stick is pretty surprising.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
Kind of peaceful. 90% of the gacha content I consume are fan animations that the algorithm throws my way. That's completely valid. I mean, it's good to not want yourself to be in the hell of gacha, you know? Gacha hell is kind of painful sometimes.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Oh, I knew it.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will.
This is the one with the character that looks like Makama? Kind of. She's not red-haired though. But I suppose so. She does have the strings, yes.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater! I thought you'd go
They
with
don't know how to
Flower
pronounce
or
this word.
Queen.
They can't agree how to pronounce this word in particular.
Baihung. And that bow I forged for her.
Oh, it's the bow of Baihung. Interesting.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Recurve bow sucks, dude. That's just
That
a...
sounds terrible.
Yeah.
It's like my mother naming me human.
Literally.
At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Recurve bow
Look at
sucks as a
you,
name.
Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
It is Jing Yuan's blade.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Liu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Oh my god. He
Wait
actually
until
did
you have
it.
Grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Ugh.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this?
Oh.
The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
He wanted to bust him out.
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Oh. I don't know who comes first. Oh, it's Kafka.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die.
Oh, that's her. Yeah, it's her. It's Kafka.
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
The last one is Dan Heng's weapon.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Toxic Doom Yaoi.
Come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
The bell tolls. Do you hear that ominous
Good.
bell ringing?
I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
I don't know much about Blade, but based on Ruffler's vid, he wants to die or something? Yup. Pretty much.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Oh.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
This guy's VA though, I fucking know, right? No, like Damon is freaking amazing. This is the same guy if you know Linne or Linny from Genshin. He voices that guy, and you would never be able to guess it was the same person. It's actually insane.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter
Linny,
now.
Lyney. He's like a twink. He's like a huge, like basically a huge twink.
But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
The broken blade.
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
He talks like an Elden Ring character. He really does. I get that.
For a life that has reached its end.
He is old, I guess.
A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Are you Shuhu? Fucking kill him. Kill him.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
No, kill him.
And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I
Oh God.
Years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift.
You're the fucking plague, Shuhu.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
The bugs? Why are there bugs there? I guess the abundance does have like a huge link to the propagation too.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for
Oh my God.
caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Oh my God. Imagine being like reborn over and over again in just like a digestive system. Just burning in stomach acid every time you're reborn.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel scorching within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
A while ago at the Astral Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Okay.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Oh my god.
Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
Damn! Grandpa's Asat Pramod?
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared.
But, like, who's to say he can't, like, I don't know, have an imagenesis of himself or something?
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
I don't know if he's gonna be honest.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh?
dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko.
How the fuck did he get here so fast?
Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
He actually got here so quickly. What are you doing?
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
He acts like he's never been here.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
What's there?
It's bigger on the inside.
Oh, the phonograph?
The phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Infinite ice cream machine?
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
See, Pom-Pom remembers so much. In, like, so vivid detail. So, it's kind of crazy that that they don't remember how Himeko ended up in the Express.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
I'll leave you to it and start sweeping right next to you.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh. Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting card to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron buddy! Wrong time to...
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Oh my god.
Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs.
An unfunny
it is
joke.
Indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales,
fish,
a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
That was so much emotion from the Intellitron. Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
He talks like a fool. In a blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and downs it with one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himiko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, They deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
I still don't understand how Full Wish turned British. Like slightly British when she was older. Imagine they are conscious living beings and he trapped them in the day they were murdered for 15 years. You know what? That is pretty fucked up.
School anniversary
that is pretty fucked
tomorrow.
up.
If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom,
I'm
we will all
assuming
come and give you a hand.
he trapped them in like a state before they were murdered. So it's not painful, but laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I gave him too much of a benefit of the doubt.
It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
Ugh. Full Wish saying that is very disconcerting.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
See you tomorrow.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full Wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Wach? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached.
Said very well
You may
by the
have been a
Navigator
poor
of Express.
excuse for a father, but even so.
You might have sucked, but...
Thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew. Nice weather today.
Oh my god, that's awkward. Where are we going exactly?
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh, Himecat. Okay.
Such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep...
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Navigator aura. Oh my god.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
What the fuck is that guy
gladdens me
doing?
that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tale myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Why does it feel suspicious when he says that?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So, Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before.
Riley, thank you for the follow.
On
Thank you, thank
closer
you.
inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
Oops.
It even made the front page of the dual-mentioned city news back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling.
Man, she's already thinking of retiring.
Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
I wasn't surprised.
What?
I mean, look at him.
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So...
It's the weathering curse.
But he's not... What? How is that possible? He's not... like blood related, no?
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
How does he have the weathering curse?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe's sheer
Hi, Rise. Good morning.
Beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore.
Make some good food.
So we must
Sushi
capture
or
what is
something.
noble and bright, to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akivili.
Akivili?
Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away.
Akivili?
You were jumping from
What was
one
that?
job
What was
to the
that
next,
about?
And for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
"15 years ago.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Tufbrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint, twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Who's talking to her?
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasm Moon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore.
Warning.
Really.
Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat.
The suppression
Operation
squad
name,
sent
Herald
by the
of
Department of
Death by
Aberration
order of the
Defense.
Department of Aberration Defense.
They're all gone.
Units must begin evacuating
Completely
civilians
wiped
from
out.
the surrounding-
I struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it.
Who's talking to her?
But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasm Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasm Moon Games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try.
She does have an orbital cannon in her suitcase.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one
Gotham
turned
City.
Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips
He looks like a guy.
What is that?
That's the Herald of Death?
This is not enough! Still not enough! I need more pigment! I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No! I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece!
That's the Herald of Death?
And lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
There's two Himeko?
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were two distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that two people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
I was about to ask, how did they
A colossal
defeat him?
shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth.
So the Himeko we know is an
A
imaginary.
strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Why?
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
So was he lying about
Those
dying?
kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Is he? Or is he just bullshitting us? Oh, Silver Wolf.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Oh. Daughter.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here? I've already told you why I'm here. Hi, Demko. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Who the fuck did we speak to?
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here.
Then who the fuck did we speak to?
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
It was fucking Asan Praman!
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Hey, dice head.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
What would you do? Getting E1 or S1 on Mortonax Blade, or getting LC for Yaogang, or saving it for Himeko Nova? I'm saving it all for Himeko Nova.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
So you finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager. I knew it. This goes much deeper than I thought. Graphia's arch-nemesis.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story.
Or E2 Finon, I have him on E1. E2 Finon is really, really good. If you have enough for both Himeko Nova and E2 Finon, I would go for both.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment.
What?
All to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission. To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Damn, this entire story is just toxic father-daughter relationship.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
I see.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
Jesus. He is a meanie.
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine Nameless.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead?
I hate this guy.
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Yeah, fuck you, Dicehead.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
Oh my god, he's cheating with probability dice!
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
my god. I have a battle?
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
God, she's gorgeous though.
We must force her back to her senses.
She's so pretty.
Burn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
All martial arts are might command!
All for the thrill. That's all the spark you got.
It's nothing. Let greed devour all!
Oh my god, she summoned the freaking clowns. I hate those clowns. Dude, these clowns suck.
My purpose. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
So is Asak Pramad an Imagine? What is the meaning of this? Aha. Aha, what the fuck is going on?
Your moment.
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Don't think
it's nothing.
Feel!
This is Honkai.
This is Honkai. Aha, just be doing shit.
Cannot let you touch this place. Depart once more.
Oh! Wow, that's so pretty. That was so cool. It's like a fucked up version of the Express. That's so sick.
One more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Blade! Bladey! He's back? We got railed this.
Have you thought it through?
We now feel Sunday's pain.
The sharpness that endures, after all, has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Wow. Oh my god, he's so cool!
What? Not even a welcome back?
Welcome back! That was so sick! That was so sick, Blade! Holy shit! Oh my god! The speed on the animation of him cutting people down was so epic, dude. That was amazing.
Serve as the tempering fire.
Skips his turn, gains the fortitude effect. Extinguished waves has.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Aww.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Lady!
Let greed devour all!
You will serve as the tempering fire.
What happened to her?
This is Asak Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first. All martial arts are might command.
This is Honkai.
This is Honkai.
Let blood be paid!
Bonus round!
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
Go, lady. Oh, it's the Worm Express. Triplix, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Not too late.
No, you didn't. No, you're not. Not at all.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits?
How did you change outfits? Is that important right now?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
And you look super cool.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
I'm so sad I'm not pulling for more than X-Blade. Oh my god, please come back soon because I'm going to lose my mind.
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, cause he has Shuhu.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
Are you really all right?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world and canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place.
So he can like take the form of like a bunch of other things.
He took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
This is the most animated Silverwolf has ever sounded. No, that's true. Because she's always talking with like her really heavy vocal fry as if she's bored, but like she's super invested. I think it's also like her being emotional that Blady's back, to be fair. To break the barrier of the world and canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
Unless he makes an imagining of himself, I guess.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
What? Silver.
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko, she's in trouble.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Is that why his voice is starting to sound like so much more like Asat Pramod?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years, but my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Oh my god, that was so much like earlier than I expected.
You are lying.
So he raised her for 10 years?
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
No wonder he can't pronounce his own name.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Damn. He really enjoyed simping over his daughter, I guess.
Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramad. Don Hung and I will do everything
Well,
we can
can't pronounce Asad Pramad.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many
That's her
stories
light
to tell you.
cone. Her light cone is her without the real her.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
Is Assad Pramod dying or not? He didn't lie, right? That's true! He did say that he hasn't lied to her. Apart from introducing himself that very first time. So, if he says that he's dying, then he knows he's dying?
Ryosuke's daughter Himiko,
it's literally her like going, oh my god.
when she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
He said he's sick. It doesn't mean that he's dying. So Assad Pramod is sick? It's still kind of the same. Where it's like, okay, Assad Pramod is sick then?
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
He could be dying just very slowly. Hi, Elon. Good to see you. Adverse, thank you for the first time chat.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor.
Oh my god.
Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Himeko! Hi, Elon!
It's been a while, old friend.
What the fuck was that? Go Danhog! Danhog in his PT form! That's so sick! Come on, potential man! Do something! Potential man, please!
Years it was I, Hanasaki, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance.
Oh shit.
Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Oh my god. Fuck! That's where they ended. Done, done, done! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I have a black hole in my staff, potential man. Potential man, please do something. Please. Black hole him or something. I don't know. Oh my god. That's so cool. That cliffhanger sucks ass. That cliffhanger sucks. No. Oh my god. Okay, so conclusion. It is shorter than most story quests because we were able to finish it in one day. But still, it was still about 5 hours, maybe 4.5. So shorter? Question mark. It was shorter? Question mark. But that was so fun. I love the animation of Blade coming back. Mornak's Blade coming back, and just literally giving the beat down, was so sick. That was super cool. The absolute destruction that the Lord Ravager Assad Pramod did at the very end, that was super cool. It really lives up to his name as a emanator of destruction, very much so. Very cool though. I hate his ability. I hate his ability. With the power of a new wig, Baldy arrives. Is Assad Pramod bald if he has a dice for a head? Or a hand for a head? Do you consider him bald? Or is his hat his hair? Important question. That was sick. That was super sick. That was super cool. And we managed to catch up to the end of 4.3. Very, very much in time for 4.4. Nice. Once it comes out in the new patch. So I'm super, super stoked for that. I'm so sick. I'm so stoked. And I'm so excited to get Himeko Nova. I consider Blady baldy. Oh. Blady is baldy. Blady's not bald. He's so... in fact, he has even more of a full head of hair than before. He's bald and not just bald, proud to be bald, as that dice is polished to a beautiful sheen. Good for him. Nice. That's just shuhu weed. He grew shuhu weed down in the maw of the veracity. That's why he looks like that. Oh my god, that's kind of funny actually. It is a new wig, I guess. Maybe Blade has been bald all along and he just swapped wigs just like he swapped outfits. No wonder Silverwolf was so like surprised by it, right? Okie dokie. But feast your eyes, aha. Look at me. Look at me, aha. That was so sick. That was so cool. Also, like, Blade being the new helper in like the boss fight is super sick too. I love it. That was so cool. Very, very good that we managed to finish the entire story in one go. Didn't expect to be able to do that, so pretty happy that we managed to. But that's a good place to end for us today. So thank you for joining us throughout this entire story quest. We will come back to Honkai Star Rail once 4.4 comes out. Because there's definitely plenty to do once that new patch comes out. But until then, maybe we can catch up on... I don't know, maybe we can catch up on the Holy Grail War, because I still haven't done that story quest. I don't know. Mayhaps. That's an idea. But for now, I'm gonna send you guys over to another person. Let's raid out into someone so that we can go and have a rest for today. We have been streaming for quite a long time. Let's see who we can raid. Let's look for someone who's streaming Honkai Star Rail as well. Nice. Congrats on finishing. Thank you. I'm so proud of us. We actually managed to finish, which is great for us. Very good on time as well. But I am starving, so I'm just gonna go and get some food now. So I'll send you guys over to someone who is also playing Honkai Star Rail and also going through the story quest actually. So I'll send you guys over to Faye Astria, who's going through it right now. But thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you for joining me today. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some My Voice Zoo, so it's just gonna be a chill, comfy game. And then on Saturday, we are going to be starting the stream super early. It's going to be at 5 a.m. PH time, which is going to be 5 p.m. EST. So that we can play some Stardew Valley with some America time zone peeps. So please feel free to join us there during those comfy games. But until then, thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the story quest. I definitely did. If you guys are gonna join the raid, you can use oh, give me a second. Oopsies. If you guys are gonna be joining the raid, you can use the raid message if you don't have a sub, the sub raid message if you do have a sub, and the meme raid message if you have a sub and you want to be funny. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. Have a good rest and good Lami. Thank y'all. Thank you, Adeline. Have a good rest to you too. See you soon. See you soon. It was a pleasure to like see you today. Thank you very much for coming over. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are gonna go to sleep soon, I hope you sleep very, very well. If you're not going to bed yet, I hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Hi, Burger. Please take care of yourselves, and please always remember that you are loved and appreciated, and that you're worthy of love and appreciation. And I'll see you guys on the next one. I'll see you guys very soon. Bye bye. Otsurami minna. Otsurami, otsurami. Bye bye. Bye.